Alright. Think there for a second. Okay, there we go. Turn that down more on my side. Oh. There we go. Okay, I think that should make that a little bit easier. Alright, well, hello, interwebs. We are back. By some miracle. Respect to the first toggle, please. Ooh, what are we doing there? Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay, there we go, I think. That... No. Okay. Sure, we'll call that... good for now. Yeah, we'll just have team join us today. Okay. So, it is in the description, but also just for the sake of brevity, I will say it on the actual recording as well. We had a hard drive wipe happen this weekend. That also was the hard drive that had most of the games and like a lot of the stuff that I used for software here and stuff like that. So I spent most of this day getting it all reset up, which thankfully wasn't too much of a pain. It was just a matter of getting little kinks and everything ironed out and figured out why it was yelling at me for things it was yelling at me for. But and I got Avowed re-downloaded as well. But kind of the toss-up with this is that I don't know if my game files are actually saved. I feel like in theory they should be, since it's through Game Pass and everything. I think it should be okay. But we might be doing an Orion 2.0 run if it's all gone for good. So we will see. I also reorganized my desktop, and now I don't know where anything is anymore. Let that get pulled up, and then I'll switch the screen over and chill the music. accidentally just super incinerated my joint, so that's fun. Okay, cool. It is all there. Oh, I do need to update the placard still, though. Whoops. Gaming. Properties. Oops. Alright. And now we wait for the shaders to finish. Like that. Oh, I forgot I moved my little guy. That's right. Yeah, see how it does there. Okay, let me figure out why it's not picking up the audio real fast. Oh, that's why. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we're good. Figured we would be, but the way that this all happened and has gone, I also just wasn't super holding my breath, but hell yeah. Okay. The mic over here closer. Alright, got phone, keyboards, joint. Wait, let's make sure we have that before we jump over. There it is. Alright. Okay. Unsure why the music just stopped on it. That was not something that I did. There it goes. Alright. Does it look okay on the screen still? We're not getting any screen tear or anything. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. Now, what the actual hell was I doing last time? Okay, got some shit to sell. Little others. But not bad. Alright. Map. Gravesite of the swamp. Kill the Zarips. Okay. And then this is all the way back here. Okay, that's right. We finished the... Yeah, we gotta just go back for that. We have to go back for that. I think those might be next. Whoops. Jesus. Gift bearer, emergency method. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff to bring back to, and then, oh yeah, we've still got to talk to them, possibly. Maybe. Okay, that one's the one that's way up there. I don't see anything around here yet by the name of... Yeah, say its name was... Naku Tadek. So that might just be something that we discover as we run around. Okay. So let's toggle this one then, so that it'll actually take us to where we need to go. Oh wait, where's the food theft one supposed to be at? Why do I keep doing that? Ow. Oh, right there. Okay. Oh my god, that's right, this happened last time. Oh no, I did it again. Oh no, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. Oh, that's fine. Nearly killed me, but we're good. We're good. We live those. I need to remember to start eating all of this fucking food that I have made for myself. Okay. Yeah, let's eat a couple cheese wheels. That's just me. That's me at 2 a.m. Just eating a block of cheese like a little feral lad, because I am. Ooh, okay. Ooh, but what's down there? And why do you want to talk now? Hey buddy, what's up?
Did that tree just move?
What? Freaking me out, man. Well, let's come down here first. Oh, you're probably ready to talk because it's been enough time now to... Are you ready to talk about your feelings? I'm excited to hear about them. But first, let's do some exploring. Interesting. Okay, on the other side. There we go. Day 4, we've made camp on the edge of the water. We've settled in and arranged our rounds. Eric and Farron will take the night shift. Ima and I will take over in the morning. Day 5, something in the air doesn't feel right. My watch is too quiet. The wildlife has gone still, and when I hear anything, it's in the hurried flaps of wings or the wake of a squirrel that's run off. Day 6, when Ima and I got back to camp, Farron was ill, or was gone. Eric was ill, but he's fallen ill. He lays with his eyes wide open and bloodshot, muttering nonsense. Ima's gone off to find Farron while I watch Eric. I've tried getting him to accept food and water, but I've had no luck so far. Day 8, Ima hasn't returned and it's been 2 days. I'm hoping she went to fetch Captain Poria. I'm not optimistic. Ima sticks to her orders. It'll be Barrett's wheel for us if we've brought the Dream Scourge to the valley. Well... Eric's fever has gotten worse, and he stopped responding when I talked to him. It's all whispers of peonies, sardines, and snake coils. I'm keeping my knife close, just in case. Rip those guys. But, thanks for the potion. no! Okay, we're fine. Let me up, please. Thank you. Oh, interesting. Okay. Just real quick before we do that, we want to have conversation. Alright. What's up, buddy?
Oh, hey there. Something on your mind? It just took me back. Something about her reminded me of old times. War stories. Yeah. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that. I just want to know. You were careful when you told her about Adelaro. Why? It probably was. Some part of her seemed to know. And even in the state she was in, she handled it. Better than most. Sorry. I need a moment to clear my head.
Okay. It's awakened Audra, whatever. Oh, okay. Couple of those. We craft one of those. That's good to know that that's what that is. So you need 3 more awakened Audra. And need 1 more. That's weird. Upgrade any of you. Oh, jeez. Okay. A lot of stuff to cook. Let's do this for now. Alright. Okay. Oh, hello. Alright, into the creepy cave.
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
You think I'm what? Seeing things? They're out there. I know it.
You haven't eaten in a week. None of us have.
All the more reason to pay attention to our surroundings.
Buddies.
There's someone else out there. Someone new. Probably adherents.
And you're the only one who saw them?
People in armor, skulking about in the forest. And it's definitely not the rangers from Fjord. It's never safe, is it? I swear to you, I know what I saw.
Either way, you need to get some rest. And you, Adiran, should just be moving on.
Hey guys, how's it going? How's it hanging? Yeah, don't worry about the hiring or the hiding Erling gave you yesterday. Someone has to show her she's responsible for more than just herself. If you hear anything about safe passage out of Fjord, let me know as soon as you get the chance. And burn this once you've read it. Big bluff. Alright, who's dead? Didn't burn it. Bro. Okay. Whoops.
Stop right there, Adiran. I know what you did. I don't have to bow and scrape to you because you let Egwolf live. You want a parley? Erlin's with the others, deeper in the cave. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
Okay. I'm just gonna take that from back there. Don't mind me. Was I supposed to come through this way? Oh, okay, that's where I came in. Okay, I see. I just came in through the back. Gotcha. Hello, friends.
Hungry? Now we have to be damned too.
Take it up with Erlen.
Egloff never wanted us to hide like this. Bereft of dignity.
Take my advice. Don't get between the two of them.
I won't. We must do something.
Sure. Sit here and wait to starve, I guess.
There has to be a caravan coming soon.
Wouldn't bet on it. Stay calm. Let us see what our visitors have to say for themselves.
Hello.
I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
True.
Erlen, I know this is the Adiran who set Igwil free, but
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? They spared Igwil for a reason. I'm sure they also have a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it. Then you are of uncommon stock. People who act for the greater good are dwindling in these times. Many of our fellow rebels hold fast to Egwolf's vision. We are not among them. Now, we are tired. Please state your purpose and leave. We fought with the rebels in Paradise. The Steel Garrote closed in on us. We had no choice but to escape. All we wanted was to survive. We had no idea Emerald Stair was like this. Don't be ridiculous. We do not commit wanton violence. Our quarrel was always with Adir. We've preyed upon these people. That does not mean they are our enemies. They are trying to make their way as we tried to make ours. The greatest boon you could give would be to turn around and leave. Forget this place. Forget us. I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will. We are starving, Adiran. In a choice between us and them, I will always choose us. That does not mean I take pleasure in it. I feel the farmer's pain as keenly as I feel my own. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice. Compromise. The food we have is already barely enough.
don't answer that.
Please. We took some supplies from Adiran soldiers. Yes. Incense, rose draught. It is useless to us. We are hungry, not ill. We would give it gladly. But what of this farmer? We have taken his livelihood. Are we to believe he would be satisfied with such a trade? Then I can hardly stand by and allow her to die in vain. Here, take what you need. We will pray for his family's health.
Right. Never expected that to work.
I admit I am unused to Adiran generosity. For the better, it seems. May the skies smile upon you, Adiran.
Still, it persists. Det scouted too close to the riverbank this morning and was nearly spotted by one of the local plowmen. He claims we will never find enough food to sustain ourselves if we do not take risks and venture farther from the cave. Igloff has been influencing him, I am sure of it. He would see us all give ourselves over to banditry. I cannot allow his like to undermine my authority, but they are not wrong. I have trapped us in an untenable place, I know this. Yet what can I do about it when we are too weak to survive the journey to Thirdborn? How much more must we endure? Dope. Hello. Okay. Nothing to save from you. Okay, there's still something shiny. I saw it in the background of the cutscene up there. There we go. Not the cutscene, rather, but the... Shadow. Shadow. Still something sparkling. Can hear it. Oh, those don't break. Oh my god, I'm blind. Okay. Some boots. Alright. Nice. Alright. No chat for that guy. Alright. Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Seems no, it's not. Okay. Starts to be very confused. Hello. Oh, we're right back here. Interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, I'll take that spear. Thanks. All right. Another day, another mission. Okay. I am so blind. I don't even need new contacts, I need another set of eyes. Alright. I think that's everything now. Yeah, alright. Good luck out there, boys. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, let's go do that one first. Yeah. Soul Unbound. Oh, okay. I think I'm actually gonna do more doing this. So let's go back to town. I have a lot of shit to sell. I might be able to get enough to finally get my bow to exceptional quality. And or be able to afford that other weapon upgrade that I really wanted. I think it was the armor upgrade? I don't remember anymore. It was a while ago. By that I mean like last week, but I've slept since then, so. Alright, let's see.
Rumor has it there's an envoy from Adir among us in Fjord. Please give them a warm welcome.
Hi.
Rumor is there may be a secret Pargrunen effort in Solace Keep to study Animancy's effect on crop yields.
Ooh, that is interesting. Thank you. Hello.
I only carry the freshest herbs, mind you, plucked from the best sources.
Ooh. Use those. Two just regular Audra? No. I'm about to buy a bunch of Hylia's talent from me right there. Alright, let's see if anyone else has any more awakened Audra around here. If I remember right, there are definitely a couple of vendors that did.
If only we had these in the tusks.
Is your soul cracked like an old teacup? Buy a crystal today.
Ooh, hell yeah. Spawn good, I'll take some of that, thank you so much. What are you
Clean out
doing?
your soul with Honest Emil's healing crystal.
Oh, no thank you. Hello.
Empty again.
Yeah, seems that way.
Vidaro says the current crop looks promising.
How can he know that? He's not a farmer.
Be patient. He hasn't steered us wrong before.
I want anime glasses. The apothecary shop. Martin, please apologize to your customers for the delay in sending this order. I'm afraid we can only send half of what you requested. The herbal yield in Emerald Stair was less than I'd hoped this season for quality medicinals and tinctures. I hope this shipment suffices for the time being. Sincerely, Abret, Foria, and Bellino.
The food stores won't replenish themselves.
Oh, that's true.
Ongo.
Ah, a pleasure to share your company again, traveler.
Okay, apologies.
I have been thinking about you.
You've spoken to the sentries lately?
Welcome, godlike. What can I do you for?
The land's changed. It's not my crops, it's the roots in my roof.
Don't get me started on the sinkholes.
Do you think Giatta is...
Oh, here he
Please
is.
tell me you found them.
Maybe. I hope not.
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge. Here.
Tell me you're joking. I don't believe it. I never thought he'd sink that low. Scoffing at the dream scourge while it sleeps in his own house? I'm sorry. It's none of your concern. I'll deal with it myself. What about my rangers? Are they even still alive? Merla, when she turns, Fior will panic. Where is she now?
I don't think I did tell her to come back. Did I? I don't remember if I did or not. I don't think I did.
Then I can't leave her. I can't kill her either, but I'll have to find the strength. Here. You went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job.
Looks like Nera is safe from the Dream Scourge. There's nothing anyone can do.
I really do hope you can end this, Envoy.
Back here. Let's first finish getting... I need a big giant "You Are Here" sticker. Okay. No, that's her basement. That's the gifted magpie. Nope, that goes back down. Oh, you might have some.
Welcome back. Care to take a look around?
Yeah, you got a couple. Ooh, hell yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna end up being stupid again, but oh well. I could probably sell this. Keep them a down yet. Okay. Those are both pretty good. Okay. No, I want to keep saving up. I don't want to wear that. I think it was back down.
You'll catch more flies with honey.
Are the Adirans the flies here?
You know what I mean.
Okay, and then Cielo is over here. Oh, he's just... That's right. He's kind of out here somewhere. That's fine, we got everything we need. You know, it is nice that people have stopped just trying to kill us since we got here. Alright, buddy, I got good news and bad news.
There you are. Did you deal with those bandits? You did what? You actually found treatment for her. But you let them keep the crops? Why would you do a thing like that? And they'll still prosper. They should have given me both as an apology. Now I'll have to go bow and scrape to the Grain Commission for help. I don't need it. I wouldn't have needed it if you hadn't gotten involved.
Okay.
Of course not. It's not about pride. It's about a husband's duty. Gods. Fine. I'll go when it's quiet, when no one can see me. But nothing happened here. Understand? What I tell my family is up to me.
A hand to aid the other. Succor for those with eyes to see.
Let me at least pay you. It's not much, but it's what I can afford. Fine. But I won't let people think I let you work for free. Take this. A nobleman gave it to my grandfather, I think. Next time they come for my harvest, I'll be ready. I tell you that.
Alright. Well. Ooh, okay, nice. But yeah, we definitely need to do this one instead of... Yeah. Oh. No. And then you. No, you. And then you. There we go. Okay. So what are my stats now? Wait, what's the Queen's Burden? What? I mean, okay, but what? Okay. My perception is down again. Queen's Burden. +2 intellect and +2 resolve. Like, that's interesting. That must be something that happened that I just forgot. Let's see. this one next. Okay. Let's see what options it gives me for this.
If you need food, you're going to have to get in line like everyone else. I don't think there's anything that can be done. I'm hoping the Animancers can find a solution. Honestly, my biggest issue seems to be rats taking the food. Or thieves. I just want the food at this point, but I'm pretty sure it's lost. Rosanna? I couldn't have guessed that in a million years. I would normally let this sort of thing slide, but right now, every piece of food missing is a person who goes hungry. I empathize with Rosanna. I really do. My family shares those beliefs, and has for as long as I can remember. In this situation, though, I truly believe the living need the food more than the dead. Thank you. I know she took this for a reason, but let's feed the living first before worrying about the dead.
Alright.
I don't hold this against her. Rosanna truly has Fior's best interests at heart, even if her priorities are out of order. Thank you for returning the food. It's a small thing, but it's a big deal to us.
The people needed this food more than the dead do. You made the right choice.
I don't see what's the problem.
If you can't see it, I doubt I can explain it to you.
Tell me another solution that would be half as efficient as that.
They just make me feel uncomfortable.
I'm glad to see revenants working in our fields. I see nothing wrong with it.
What if the body used to be your brother? Your grandfather? You, Adiran, you know what a revenant is, don't you? Your dead friends and family walking around rotting all over your cabbages? At least someone around here seems to have a semblance of common sense.
Yeah, no, you know, I know y'all are doing like groundbreaking things and whatnot, but still feel like there should, you know, be some lines. Maybe. Hi.
There you are. You'd been gone so long I was starting to worry. What happened at the lake? So there was something supernatural at work. I knew it. Tell me more. But what happened to them? Oh, this is going to bother me. Ah, well, I asked you to investigate, and you did. Now, I should get to work on the new flock. They won't animate themselves. Surely someone's died somewhere.
Jesus.
Animancy, grave robbing. People sure have fun around here.
Maybe pick up some eggs and milk while you're out getting corpses. Maybe a nice pastry or two.
Hello.
You emerged from one shore and found me at another. Do you have the stone?
Good. The farther it travels, the safer it will be. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. The lake must have imbued it with some power I cannot name. To heal Andra's wound, I must give it a watery grave, commit it to the deepest, darkest ocean. She will forget it there. I will sail for a time. Who knows? I may drift here again. Now, will you return it? I have coin, if it would help. I can afford my boat passage. I need no more than that. The Lady of Lament assures me that this is better off forgotten. By helping me, you've helped her. She owes you, and she won't forget that. I will relay that message sooner than you think. So, that is that. I believe my time here has come to an end. Whatever called you to these shores, I hope it reveals itself soon. Until our next voyage around the wheel, godlike.
I would kill for a standard festering snake bite right now.
Okay. Let's see, Alia's over there. Okay, yeah, let's go hit these couple that are around here too. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Just kidding. Psych.
Did you hear that Giada was sent into exile?
Wonder if she needs a new research partner.
Or maybe... Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Hello.
Do you think they can hear us?
Yes.
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
Oh boy.
Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture show marks of sophistication in the endangered godlike. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
I suppose we owe her a favor. Or two.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind.
Terrifying.
Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal? We want to know about the godlike, of course. You're the first one we've encountered in the wild.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky. Ooh, good answer.
My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us? Weren't you?
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone? Oh, didn't anyone tell you? Well, this is awkward. Shame you had to learn it from us. Do you have an answer or not? very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, Godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
The Dream Scourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical disaster can take place at any time.
Oh, that's a load off my mind. Sure beats not constantly worrying about the future.
How's that good news?
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Ah, of course. The idea is a bit high-minded. Adra acts like a pathway for souls as they rejoin the wheel.
And the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, is it not?
So, just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the Dream Scourge. An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh sake, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
Hurry, before they change their mind.
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
Those are no ordinary farmhands.
A godlike in Emerald Stare. Well, well, maybe our luck's improving. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day. Sorry, I've been on my own for a while, and I forget how unusual this looks. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
Oh, and what do you use for fertilizer? Other corpses?
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor, but of course nothing is ever that simple. What am I supposed to do? Just let them decompose? Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost-effective, low maintenance, and very friendly. Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong. Aha! So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural. Giada Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask. Is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town? That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo. Silvo is one of my Revenants. My oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my flock. Someone needs to put a poor fellow out to pasture. And I just don't have the heart to do it myself.
Well, it's already dead. That's the hard part done right there.
When a Revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. And poor Silvo's time has come. Silvo is on a strict diet, but I suppose he could have gotten into the crops when my back was turned. You never know with these rascals. Whether you're raising cows or corpses, every farmer lives with death. Outsiders and travelers down on their luck, you'd be surprised how many people want to sell their bodies to animancy.
Say what you will about mercenary and military life. At least your obligations end at death.
Anyone else see a downside to giving monetary value to corpses?
This is a good forever home for the undead. Better than some crypt, anyway. But sometimes we have bad days. They come to me for breakfast, and I let them wander the fields. Really, it's no different than raising goats. That should cover everything. You can find Silvo in the barn. He's blocked the door somehow, but the window should be open. Just be gentle with him. He's a good boy.
So, we're killing a Revenant then? She just couldn't come out and say that?
And this is why I don't take pets.
Yeah.
Quiet as the depths.
Just like the good old days.
Yeah.
There it is. Alright.
My farmhands are very affectionate. Feel free to pet them if you like. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen. Precisely my point. There is something unique at the heart of this. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say. Seems a little far-fetched. Then again, what isn't these days? You're a godlike, so anything is possible. Perhaps your nature will grant you more answers. Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giat are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
There. These are our next ones. Yeah, they were just gonna need to kind of start exploring first. Alright. Y'all still don't have. Ooh. Okay. I think I'm actually gonna, yeah. So I don't have any attributes yet. I think I actually want to wait on that because I have enough money to be able to finally get it's still a few away, but how much this is might be enough. So let's what? I feel like that was in the farmer's market. So let's set the previous location. Okay.
Looking for anything in particular? What you see is what we have.
No, it was not you at all. Okay. Go ahead and sell those. Sell that one because that one's much better. I'm gonna save this one just because I feel like it's gonna come in handy at some point. There we go, out too. It wasn't you. It might have been you. I feel like it was just really a random person who's had like some really nice.
Ah, care to see my wares?
No, okay, not you at all. Jesus. Okay. I really want to find this sign, not. Okay, it had to be somewhere within Mas Inferno. Massum Inferno. Apothecary.
No, the animators were such shrewd business people, too.
It lights my way to see you. Maybe I should revive my experiment on cabbage essence.
No. It wasn't you. Well, so much for him leaving and doing his job, I guess. Tea. Yeah, that's the gift back pie, okay. I'm losing my mind. Maybe it was this guy.
Ado! Welcome back. Care to take a look around?
Yeah. I'm gonna miss seeing the guns, but definitely is probably better. Just like that one. Okay, let's go take care of the bounties and see if that helps us find the rest of everything else. So let's... Once more with feeling. Hey, there we go. Alright. Alright. Now exceptionaled up. Let's go kill some Saurips. Okay. Looks like I harvested what was there.
Well done.
Well, that was fun.
Nice shot.
Dank spores. I got the dank, but not the spores. You know what I mean? Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, and the events. I'll be here all night.
Not bad, Mario.
Where's this last body? Is it inside? Huh, interesting. There's somewhere from up here that I can find. Oh fuck. Okay, alright, that's the strat. There we go. This is looking pretty dream scourgy, if I do say so myself. Stone. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. Spins.
Yeah. Yeah.
awful. Okay. Okay, fun. Essence.
If you're looking for spiders, you'll find them up ahead.
You take lead.
Another one down.
What are you? Holy shit.
All right?
Seen metal like that. Usually behind a very high price tag at a blacksmith.
Jesus Christ. Oh, thank you. There. Thank you. Ah.
Another win, but who's counting?
Dank spores. Dank spores. Dank spores. Ouch. Okay. Stop jumping.
This place has seen better days.
Oh, this is the truffle farm. Okay. Yeah, let's go clear this place out.
One for you!
There you are.
Watch yourself. Here we go!
Bad. Whew. Close. I'm not much of a truffle guy myself, but from what I've heard, that sounds about accurate for trying to raise truffles. Sell them, grow them, have them, what have you, etc. and so on. Know what I mean? Know what I say. Alright, what is... Okay. Let's see, there's that one over there, that one over there. Duncan's up there. Okay, so let's select the Dellingum next and just start making our way that way and start trying to unlock more. Interesting, those are dream brawl spiders. Good back there? Okay, can't get up there. Understood, loud and clear.
You don't think the Clavager died alone in the strangle route?
Why? Don't you? And the ambassador just found him? He didn't...
Oops. Ah.
Next one's mine.
Oh, I got him. Oops. Oh, I burned that one to ash. Oh, whoops.
Good one. Arms up. Is that all you got?
conjurer. Oh, interesting.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Okay, we'll come back in there for that in a second. I wanna finish looting everyone out here first. Okay, cool. I'm still running around out here. Oh, holy shit. Buddy, I think it killed you. This is why you don't worry yourself with silly things like rivals. Everyone just chill out. Everyone put their get along shirts on and figure it out.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Nice! Come and get me.
Oh, okay. No, thank you.
Next one's mine. Let's go. Give it a shot. Got 'em all.
Next one's mine.
So
Perk up, envoy.
He's also.
You assholes. I need to. See you bitch. Fuck. Alright. Oh shit! Okay. Okay, I am unstuck. Hell yeah.
Good fight.
Woo. How many of those were there? Okay. There we go. Oh, Lord. Okay, we're good. A little bit of overkill.
That's it for me. Back on my feet.
Take a moment, people. Part of me loves seeing nature reclaim these ruins. Another part thinks nature needs to calm itself.
Nice!
He's also
Right with you.
trail goes through the ravine and into the valley. Careful where you step.
Everyone okay?
Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no, that's right, I wasn't supposed to kill them! Right? Was that this one? Avoid killing many of our guards near the grove. Whoops! Well, okay. Let's toggle that back on. Let's see if we can do this without murdering anyone else. Whoops. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. That was on me, gang. Okay, big gulps, huh? Let's see here. Just, you know, put away our weapon. Should...
Are those roots tearing the bridge apart or holding it together?
Both. Porque no los dos. Okay. Oh no.
Let's go. Let's find it.
Whoop. Excuse me, pardon me coming through hot stuff. Yep, time to go.
ends now.
God damn it. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, hi there. I need to move, I need to move, I need to get out of the way.
Next one's mine. Try. You okay? Done. Left leg.
Isokso!
Oh, hi. Excuse me. Excuse me. Time to go, 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 time to go. Thanks, so I'll just take that too.
You're not looking so good.
Isokso!
Looking good.
Isokso!
One for you!
Alright, well. If I ever do another playthrough, I will remember that for next time, so I don't accidentally do that again, because I really wanted to try and do the peaceful option with that one too.
It's like nature shaping these
Oh,
ruins
wow.
into something. Like a shrine. For who?
Well, unfortunately, no one anymore. Them's the breaks. Did I run out of Macron's Fury? I did, that's why I did switch to the grenade, okay. Alright, well, let's see. That is a lot of glade. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, that's definitely not gonna have far-reaching consequences later in this game. Well... Oh yeah, where is this? Can you show me where this is now? Do I have an actual quest there? Ah, okay. Let's actually, you know, before we keep... Well, no, let's finish these off. Yeah, because the Kilotrans one is the next closest. Oh, whoops, can't fast travel here. Okay. Oh boy, that means I'm gonna have to fight everyone back on my way out. Everyone that we ran past. Oh boy, okay. Hey, Stinkman. Yep. Oh, this is painful. Oh, I don't like this. Stinky man. Hi, baby mans. What are we doing, huh? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, Tink. Oh, baby. We gotta do this.
Well done.
Oops. Tink.
Back on my feet. Who's ready for more?
buddy, your nails are like little tiny daggers. I can't with those in my soft flesh. Why are you so wet? Okay. Well. Go back and sell a lot of this first. Let's... Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Ah.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Another glorious battle.
Yeah.
shaft? There. I bet there's something behind that broken window.
Stay alert. Just in case.
Oh shit, I'm over encumbered. Oh, and the food doesn't weigh anything because this game is based, actually. Okay, what? Do that. To actually go in and sell stuff. And I've got to get better at checking my chat. I am so sorry, babe. I don't know if you're still here or if you had to go, but I've not watched Severance yet because I don't have access to Apple TV. But I've heard it's very good. And one of my favorite actresses from old series called Dollhouse is also in it. And I'm very excited because I haven't seen her in a lot of stuff in a long time. Okay. I should probably turn in some bounties while I'm here too. Oops.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh? Whose death am I recording? If only we could find a way to coexist with them. But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation. Huh? Nature? I see. Then the other bounty hunters did not fare so well. I am glad at least to know of their fate. Perfetto. Return when you have more to claim.
Welcome back!
Either my money troubles are about to be over, or shit's about to get exceedingly more expensive.
No, I'm not gonna do that one. Okay, that should... Yeah, take care of that. So let's... Okay. Let's do this one real fast since we're here. And that's gotta be somewhere here, right? Let's see if I know, right? Right? The fuck is it? Alright, what do you say when I close you out? 98 that way. Perfect. Nope. Thank you. There you are.
I hope you aren't afraid of lightning. Where there's animancy, there's bound to be lightning. I hope you had an enlightening visit at the corpse farm. Elia is one of my favorite neighbors, second only to Kulichi. When her best farmhand got stuck up a tree, I got him down in one piece. Well, several pieces. I've always looked up to her. I hate to admit it, but I saw that one coming. Those two don't get out much. When Ignacy took away their research funding, I pulled some strings to get it back. He told me I was a fool, but they'll prove him wrong someday. I have faith. Naturally. Be seeing you, my friend.
Sick, yeah. Well, here goes nothing. R.I.P. to the growth.
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giada. Very few, save for old Kulichi, and he's like a father. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
It's less of a question and more of a stimulus. As long as you're honest, there's no wrong answer.
I don't like any of these answers, but fine.
All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum. Chrysalis.
A spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me? Good. We're getting somewhere. Hey, let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold. Not to besmirch a colleague, but watchers aren't the most reliable sources. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting.
It's just like when I go to the doctor for real.
That would be closer to Giata's area of expertise. I'm sure she'd love to give you a look. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land, diverted, like the flow of a river. I think Eora is old, haunted, and unsympathetic. Anything is possible. Regardless, essence doesn't just disappear. It must be going somewhere. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when we started talking about souls. What did I miss?
I love Marius so much. Just packing this and then we'll go talk to Giada. Skizzers, there they are. Alright. Excuse me.
Something the matter? I hope none of my colleagues scared you off. Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest? That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi. Under the circumstances, the two are not so different. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus. Think of it as a spiritual tuning fork, or a dowsing rod. It has many functions, some more obvious than others. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I can't blame you for avoiding a place like that.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there. The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
If that's where her parents died, I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of the Animax Regiment. Right, feels great. Don't know what I expected, but this isn't it.
Haven from the Blight. Who grows here?
No. Good question.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
Gods. We can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
You know, I have a feeling that the entity that is in my head is the Dream Scourge, a la how kind of the BG3 reveal went. But I'm also kind of hoping that it kind of turns into something a little bit more than that. I'm hoping that this entity in my head isn't just like, let's completely take over the world and regrow everything, and this is how everyone will be happy again. I'm really hoping that that's not what this turns into, but I kind of have a feeling. We'll see.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there? Nothing so malicious, but no less cruel. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing. My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands, and it destroyed her. My father. Our family.
People are too quick to risk everything for an ideal. I'm sorry it didn't work out for your family.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened. I'm on the right track to figuring it out, which is almost as good. Enough about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar, and I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us. That rugged thing? It's as dry as a bone. Hardly any essence left. Even if it wasn't, I'm not exactly welcome in the workshop these days. We used it to study the Adra pillar. Then some priests moved in and took offense at our work. I hope they haven't tampered with the equipment, or this will be a very short experiment. Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. I almost forgot. Someone gave me a letter for you. They said it was for the Envoy's eyes alone.
Oh boy.
I may have glanced at the handwriting. Don't worry, your secrets are safe. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Aww.
That was not my finest hour. I was so angry. Mistakes were made. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, I don't want there to be any mistakes.
Oh, finally, some time to rest my feet.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure everyone has thoughts and things to say now. Oh, I'm sure. Let's...
Adolf! Welcome back. Care to take a look around? Is that... Gelarde? This is star metal. Very rare stuff. Where did you get this? Nay, don't tell me. I'd be tempted to go looking for some more, and that would certainly not end well. Star metal is exceptionally dense. It weighs much more than one would think from its size. More fascinating, however, is that this metal is suffused with dormant essence. This makes it naturally susceptible to enchantment. No. Unfortunately, I don't know how to work the metal into anything useful. Only enchant it. I did receive a shipment from Sola's Keep recently, however. A mace crafted out of star metal, brought to me by a trader from Galawain's Tusks. I suggest you make your way there if you're looking for someone to work that beautiful metal into a proper weapon.
Hell yeah, alright. Oh, that must be what that is. Okay. Yeah, because it's also unique. Yeah, solid storm metal. Cool. Yeah, go ahead and get some more lock picks. Some more Audra. Alright.
Welcome to my fine establishment, Aimichi.
Hey, what is this letter? Oh, jeez. Okay, that's not happening anytime soon. Oh, and that's back in Dawnshore. Okay, so we can go from one to the other. Cool. Alright. So those are both in that... Nuna, the Bear Menace of the Grotto. And you guys still, yeah, so let's go back to you. Because then you are, yeah, also in Nakutetic, so we've still got a little bit before we're gonna okay. Sit. Shade. Okay. Okay, so let's... Okay.
I hope no one minds. I made myself at home.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself, Giada.
Let's see. A few things about me. I enjoy long conversations, and my favorite season is autumn. Apparently, I also snore, which annoys some people.
So do I. Glad it won't just be me now. We should pitch our tents on either side of Marius. The drone really helps him sleep.
Right, that's me. And the first rule of camp is never listen to Kai. He's a blessed Nimdude of the highest order.
If anyone needs their soul tinkered on, don't hesitate to ask. I'm rather good with souls.
I'll take your word for it.
Tinker with my soul.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An Animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an Animancer feels different without Fior Mesiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone. It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own. Such a troublemaker. But a thoughtful one. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
Yes.
Well, I never expected to live forever. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway. You know me. Always ready with an answer. Ah, you want a story? Very well. Settle in. It all started about 50 years ago, in the great city of Spirento. A young nobleman by the name of Maxim Vidaro sought to inherit a distinguished government position. A distant cousin cheated Maxim out of the title. He was devastated, his political future uncertain. No one lifted a finger to help. Not the banks, not the merchants, or the politicians. So, Maxim did what Valians do best. Something like that. Maxim plotted his revenge. They say he prayed to Scan, the effigy, god of rebellion and defiance, to ask for a blessing. And Scan answered. Take their best and brightest, their scholars, their futures, to the far side of the world, never to return. And Maxim did just that. He gathered a following and left the Valian republics, giving thanks to his dark god. We prefer to call it an intellectual haven of free thinkers, but it's true that most of us are Animancers. Spirento was full of Animancers, many of them in debt, and Maxim was a wealthy patron. They needed each other. So the Animancers followed Maxim all the way out here, including my parents, Quilici, and others around town. At the time, this place was an Animancer's dream. No oversight, limited government, and soil rich with essence. 40 years later, Maxim vanished. They say the effigy came to collect his soul. Nonsense, of course. His son has been in charge ever since. For better or worse. His father had the advantages of growing up in Valian society. So did mine. He and I might squabble in public from time to time, but we're both just figuring it all out as we go. Thanks for listening. We should do this again.
I love a good ghost story. Just not the dreams I have afterwards.
Hadn't heard all that before. Probably a lesson or two in there.
One of these days you'll have to tell me an Adiran ghost story. You learn a lot about people by what scares them. Let me think. Quilici has a girlfriend, as cute as a button, and as smart as an archmage. That isn't a secret, I'm just happy for him. Have you heard of the incident at Beldereno Pass? 20 settlers lost their lives in a winter storm. Ever since, people have heard ghostly cries from a nearby cave. Fascinating, isn't it? Tragic, of course, but fascinating. Sorry to disappoint you, but I haven't heard anything new of late. Being an outcast means being out of the loop. What are you so curious about? Anyone in particular? I warn you, I'm not the best judge of first impressions. Kai is a useful fellow. We need people like him to keep you grounded. Just not too grounded. On the surface, Kai is all charm and confidence. You feel good knowing he's around. But there's something deeper. Something in his core that he guards from everyone. Maybe even himself. Kai wears his confidence like a mask. We all do. No one wants to project their frailties. But in his case, hiding behind it amplifies his better qualities. So I say, let him have his mask. If there's another side to him, he'll show us when he's good and ready. No need to rush a natural process. Marius is working through something. An old wound that hasn't healed. A search for forgiveness? Who knows? He's a tough fellow, but I wouldn't put too much pressure on him. Good question. Mental and emotional pressure, specifically. Marius could hunt the great western stag if he set his mind to it, but his own feelings elude him. When he wants to find himself, give him room to do so, but don't push him. Just be there to catch him. We haven't been together long, but I think I have you figured out. In Paradise, you have a reputation for being an unlawful misfit. This is the frontier, after all. We don't exactly do things by the book. Fior Messiverno tolerates you well enough. No doubt thanks to my influence. Of course, all I know is what you've done. You may not think these choices reflect who you are. At the end of the day, you shouldn't care what anyone thinks. All that matters is how you see yourself. I've spilled all the gossip I know. Ask me again when there's a new face in camp. I suppose you deserve to know, after what I put you through. My mother wanted to expand Fior's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden. Anything's possible, but there are significant problems to overcome. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands has nature in the palm of their hand. My father thought so too. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. She wanted so much, and there was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. But the living lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. Everything went wrong. I was 17. That makes it... Gods, has it been 13 years already? After they died, I wouldn't go near a lab. It was ages before Quilici got me to crack open a book. I have a lot of catching up to do in my studies. Need to make up for lost time. No. To my knowledge, the accident was no everyday occurrence. But neither was the experiment. My mother transgressed on nature, on existence itself. Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I do, then I can finish her work. I can't rule anything out, but I suspect the Dream Scourge had something to do with it. It lives in the essence of the living lands, corrupting whatever it touches. And if I'm right, that means it's been here a long time. Or the forces behind it. My mother and father didn't know the risks, and I can't stop thinking about them. Caution and experience will stop us from repeating their mistakes. That's all I care to say for now. At least, about this topic. I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stare. That it could banish the Dream Scourge from our lands. Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of mine could change Animancy as we know it. And something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. Closer than my mother ever got. I hardly think your Emperor would approve. Good thing he's on the other side of the world. No Animancer has engineered an ecosystem before. Maybe, with a little luck, I could be the first. That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Casto led the Valian trading company in the Deadfire Archipelago. Among other things, he invested in the future of Animancy, and apparently he had interests here. He had some ideas about moving great distances in the blink of an eye. As far as I know, he was unsuccessful. Animancy and ambition are a dangerous mixture. Intoxicating, but dangerous. Afraid not. I've heard a lot of contradictory stories coming out of the Deadfire in recent years. Some say Castle is still in power, while others think his second-in-command took over the Valian trading company. You know how it is. Wherever there's conflict, there's bound to be misinformation. I hope not. I wouldn't want my family associated with speculation, corruption, and whatever else happened in the Deadfire. We have enough problems already. Unfortunately, that's all I know. Whether or not Castle succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream. Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul to become fully aware of my past lives. Every Animancer tries and fails. It's practically a rite of passage. So, one evening, I crept into the workshop and cobbled an invention together from spare parts. Amateur work. Then I turned it on. Big mistake. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding like a drum.
You don't need Animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before, and I'm just reliving the events of a past life? I try not to think about it too much. Ah, a simple question with a very complicated answer. The device is attuned to the spiritual energy of the living lands, much like a compass to magnetic north. But essence is chaotic by nature. As you saw with your own eyes, imposing order on chaos is not without risk. Indeed. Don't get me wrong, this invention is a small miracle, but it isn't enough. The phantasmal focus was supposed to be the start of something grand. One lever of a device that exists only in theory. Perhaps it should remain that way. What's on your mind? Not before I've done some reading. I wish you could have seen Emerald Stare in better times.
What was it like? I've only passed through a few times over the years.
The evenings were cool. Fish leaped into our nets. Emerald Stare was everything.
Pleasant and abundant. Sounds like the fables old trenchers used to tell about Deadfire. Paradise.
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. and she deserves it. Right, changing the subject. Right. I'm sure you'll find it absolutely gripping. Go ahead. I'll tell you whatever you want to know. As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but... Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins. Ask away. There's a skeleton sitting in a chair out on the coast, west of the fjord docks. No idea what it's doing there, but I'm always curious. Right, changing the subject. Right. I'm sure you'll find it absolutely gripping. Go ahead. I'll tell you whatever you want to know. Giada's a mystery to me. Animancers give me the vricus, and for good reason. Most of them would just as soon turn your soul into jewelry as look at you. Giada seems different. She's smart, thoughtful, and she's got a spine, too. You can tell when someone needs extra help out here, and she doesn't. So, yeah, I don't understand her, but I guess I don't have to, really. You too.
Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsley reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground. She's very special to me. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsley stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days, she's going to change the world, shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again. Pleasant dreams. Marius, could I examine your soul?
Oh, no. You'll use none of that spooky soul business on me.
But I promised to be gentle.
What are you even looking for?
Nothing. Anything. I'm sure I'll know when I find it.
And so will the rest of us.
Don't you trust me?
You? Sure. It's all the animancy I have trust problems with.
I'll try not to take that personally. Suit yourself.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death. The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade. They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change? Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells. More than alive. No suffering, no end. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
Yeah.
Be here. Couldn't have been better.
you see me, Mario?
Come and get me. Nice job, everyone.
Yeah.
Watch yourselves.
Never have your chance.
I could use some help in here.
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it, there's no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own. Name's Verano. I'd love to stay and give proper thanks, but Ranger Asierno needs my report. No idea. Maybe ransom or leverage over the Rangers. I'm not sure what they'd hope to get for an old man like me. I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out. Oh, we got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this old homestead. One of us must have stepped on a twig because they spotted us right away. When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup. After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town. They seemed to think their contact was one of the Rangers. But that would make that Ranger a traitor. See, that's the damnedest thing. I don't know. The bandits have it worse than we do. That's why they are bandits. So they have nothing to offer. With the way trade has dried up, there is no one else here. No Thirdborners, no Paradisans, and certainly no wardens from Solace. There is just monsters. And you. Maybe so. And I'm too close to it to see the whole thing. Oh, I seriously doubt it. Casagrada is a bright enough kid, but he doesn't have the capacity to conspire. I bet my life that Casagrada isn't a traitor. Just a coward. Well, I should start hobbling back. My thanks, but no. I might be slow getting there, but I'll get there. If you're in the area, go see Captain Asierno at the Watchtower. She'll be glad to see you.
That'll show him.
Yeah.
Look out for damp flies. They'll drink you dry down there. You know what they say about sneaking up on sleeping bears? Don't.
Isokso!
Nicely done.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Careful. This place doesn't smell safe.
Maxim Vidaro, the governor's father. He's been missing, gods, 10 years now?
This poor guy looks like he was important.
What have you got there? Some sort of puzzle piece?
Nice work.
Tell me, where did you learn to hunt?
Early on, I learned from a warden named Ilinka. After that, learned a lot from just going out and surviving on my own.
I'll bet you're a natural. You make it look effortless.
If you know what you're doing.
I have had myself muted for the last like 45 minutes. Oh my god. Okay, well, like I was just saying, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there for the night. I'm streaming for about 5.5 hours. But there we go. Thank you all so much for joining. I will be back tomorrow, and we will be continuing to stream this playthrough. Looks like there's a few things in OBS I'm going to try and tweak to be better. Also, why does my toggle keep changing to me with my tongue sticking out? There we go. Alright. Anyway, thank you all so much for joining. I hope everyone has a lovely night, and I will see you all tomorrow. Wonderful voice crack.